Hey, how are y'all? I'm doing okay today. I'm still a bit sick. You will hear me coughing here and there. You will also hear my partner in the background coughing, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. Also, hi, Leech. Hello. How are y'all? Yeah, pretty much. I am leaving my alarm on for 2:30. At 2:30, I am going to get soup. That's happening. I'm just gonna go and heat up my soup, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna continue streaming as normal. It's like a designated soup break. It's gonna be a designated soup break when that alarm goes off. No matter what, no matter where we are, I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna go heat up soup, and I'm gonna come back with soup. We have narrowed down the most likely culprit of the illness in question to RSV. My spouse works in a school and was most likely exposed and infected there, and thus brought it here. I have some, not direct immunity, but I have some ancillary protection due to the fact that I have pneumovax on account of the whole, like, respiratory illnesses thing. So this probably won't hit me as hard as it has hit her. But it's still gonna suck at some point. I'll be having a rough time. I might cancel a couple of streams next week. Oh no. You'll have to wait until, like, next Thursday. Nah, you'll be missing me on Tuesday a bit. But yeah, good God. The world is on fire, and I keep seeing that the world is on fire, and... yeah, I am hoping it passes fast. Thank you, also, Legion. Good Lord. I also realized that I haven't contacted... My uncle texted me and was like, hey, when would be a good time to call you? On, like, the day... Right? Thank you. Like, it's important to stay alive and stay healthy. It's a priority for me. But, like... One of the things, a number of my family members have been like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, because that's the holiday. And I haven't celebrated it since 2019, I think. But also, like, sick, it's gonna be a thing. Like, I'm gonna try. That's why I'm here. Because I like doing this more than I like sitting around feeling sorry for myself about being sick. But also, my uncle texted me and was like, hey, when would be a good time to contact you? And I was, you know, I had just received the knowledge that, the person that I live with and care about deeply, arguably, more than any human currently outside of this space. Yeah, that person was sick, and I was taking care of that, and I was like, I don't want to, like, I've got some coughing going on. I've had a mild cough because of this situation. It might just be because of the heater dust. It might just be because of the sickness. But my uncle was like, hey, when would be a good time to contact you? And I haven't texted him back. And it occurred to me, like a few minutes before I hit start stream, that I hadn't texted him back. And he messaged me on, like, Sunday or Monday. And, oops. But also, if he calls me at random today, I'm not going to pick up because I'll be coughing into the earpiece quite a bit. On that note. Excuse me. There we go. Huh. It's a whole thing. But yeah. But also I feel like that's a bit ungenerous because I am coughing into y'all's ears on account of the fact that I have this microphone in my face, so that's a thing. But this is something that I enjoy. So for me, it is worth any sort of, like, discomfort that is caused by it. Whereas talking with my uncle will just be extremely awkward, because I told him about the fact that I've been messing with Blender and Unity and, you know, 3D modeling stuff. You know, for this right here that I'm doing right now. Yeah, this, I've been, like, fiddling around a little bit here and there and, like, learning some bits and pieces every once in a while on my own fucking pace. And he thought that meant that I was, like, going into it to get it for, like, a job. And I don't know how to tell him that's not the case. And also, he keeps asking me what I got into it for, and I can't tell him that it's this. I can't tell my uncle that I got into the hobby of, like, learning how to badly 3D model things because I wanted to be familiar enough with the software that lets me, like, do VTubing. I don't know how to explain this. He is in his 60s. He won't understand what I'm talking about. He won't. The last time he did anything with computer, like, any sort of, like, even imaging related stuff, he was plugging in punch cards to a machine that required a computer that took up a whole fucking room and required punch cards. That's how old he is. That's the life he's lived. I can't... It's not just that, it's also the fact that, like, I'm not cis. I don't pretend to be cis. But, like, I don't think there's any way that you can look at this character that I'm wearing right now and think, oh yes, this is a completely, like, straight person. The person who's made these design choices for their own character is a straight person. I don't know how anyone would come to that conclusion upon seeing this. I haven't had the talk with him about any of that. And I think he'd be pretty understanding. I don't think he'd care too much. Oh yeah, take care, take care. Dog's gotta pee and such. Like, I know it's not gonna be bad, but I also know it's gonna be super fucking awkward. It's gonna be so fucking awkward. Cause, like, I don't know if he can keep his mouth shut about it, and I don't... Once he knows, other members of the family will know, and that will be, like, its own thing at that point. And I also haven't had that talk with my dad, and I'm probably never going to. Unless it becomes, like, vitally necessary to do so. But, like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. So that's gonna be weird. I'm probably gonna have that conversation tomorrow. Also, fair warning. I might not be streaming tomorrow. It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. There's like an 80% chance I'm streaming tomorrow, but like there's a small chance that like if the sickness starts kicking my ass real hard tomorrow, I'm just gonna take the day off and like bundle up in blankets and eat even more soup. I made a bunch of chicken soup. There's like 2-quart containers in my fridge right now of soup. There were 3, but yeah, it's soup season and it's time for soup. So that's a whole thing. Anyway, I don't know what y'all are planning. I don't know what y'all are doing on the side for like Thanksgiving. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. I also understand completely if the majority of people watching this are doing so on recording with the VOD. Because I am streaming on Thanksgiving, an American holiday. And a number of you are from the United States, and that's a whole thing. And I get that. I respect it. I am also in the United States. It's not surprising. But, if you're watching this on recording, check the fucking clock. You know what it's time for. You gotta check the clock, and you gotta see if it's between midnight and 5 a.m. And if it is, turn this off and watch it some other time. Unless you really need to be watching it right now instead of whatever you're doing. Which should be sleep, reasonably. But if it's not, I guess it's okay. It's a big... You're in the United States, it's a big holiday weekend. It's fine. Now, with that aside, I don't know what folks are doing for, like, Thanksgiving plans. I assume if you have Thanksgiving plans, you're not fucking here. Reasonably so. I've never understood the holiday of Thanksgiving. It's very awkward. It's very awkward. Like, the actual history of the celebration of Thanksgiving has nothing to do with the story that is given to you, and the story that's given to you is a whole bunch of, like, really, like, blatant fucking, like, US propaganda once you learn anything about it. It's a whole thing. But yeah, my understanding is that Thanksgiving as a celebration, as like a holiday celebration, was like a post-Civil War thing, and not like a when the Pilgrims came to the Americas, or whatever the fuck, and like that's not. But now it's when and we'll conveniently just sweep under the rug all of the, like, genocide and shit that happened, like, during and after. It's fine. It's not fine. It's really, it's fucking abominable. Yeah, that's definitely a, fucking... I think my main problem is that I grew up around, like, you know, angry lesbians. I grew up around lesbians who were still, like, doing the whole thing where they, like, you know, help gay dudes, and trans folks who had acquired HIV and AIDS, die with some fucking dignity, which is its own thing, but, like, despite the fact that there was still, like, a fair amount of, like, you know, biphobia and racism and shit in that group, like, they still were like, yeah, the government has never cared about us, and, like, there's no point in time where you should believe what's written in the history books. Which did help me go, like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't trust that, like, the Native Americans were totally cool with what was going on, and never had any major sort of like incidents with these people who just took over the entirety of their homeland and then subjected them to, you know, genocide and forced migration and more genocide and constant horrible human rights violations. And I feel like that is an important thing for people to know, but it's also a really common thing for people to not know. Even in the age of Twitter, where all information is available at all times and usually being thrown at you, nonstop. God. Also, there's Twitter extensions that make the onslaught of terrible information about the world, like, less so, and they're extremely helpful. I recommend most of them. You don't need to have, like, a constant, just, like, shunt feed blasting your brain with everything that's bad happening in the world all the time. It's not good for you. It's really not. And you're not a bad person for turning off the spigot every once in a while. Just so we're clear. That said, this entire week is, kind of messy. Just from a personal history standpoint and from, like, a general history standpoint. And so, like, you know, it's been nice to be able to just chill out with some Skyrim and goof off and not care about, like, playing the game the right way or doing things in a careful fashion. I'm just knocking out side quests and getting the achievements and fucking around. And that's going to be a thing. We're going to continue that today. I'm going to be enjoying myself a great deal. I hope you enjoy this as well. We're going to be continuing the College of Winterhold, and then after that we're going to go back to the Thieves Guild, because I think I opened up and entered the Thieves Guild, but I never actually did anything with them. So we're going to fuck around with that. A couple of other things to note. Just a couple other things to note. I've been playing around with some voice mods, so if there's a glitch in the player character's voice, now you know why ahead of time. None of them really worked, and so I turned them all... They worked, but they didn't work well, and so I turned them all off. But if there's something weird about the player voice, that's why. Also, I'm not sure, but some of the mods I've added do change up and reduce some of the, like... A good chunk of the Thieves Guild quests end up being you have to grind out a bunch of theft, and I'm happy to do that. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. However, I have added some things that reduce some of it, because after a certain point you have to get, like, several million gold, essentially, and you have to do, like, 120 some odd, like, odd job side quest things to fully, like, build up the thing, and that seems fucking excessive. I would suspect that there are no fewer than... I have the grand total, the finale total, on just the Steam version. I finished my achievements yesterday for old Skyrim. I finally got my last dragon tamed and, like, the last black book and the last, like, other stuff. I finally got all that done for the Dragonborn DLC. And I will forget all of it immediately. But the main thing is my grand total is like 1,180 hours on regular Skyrim on Steam. And I will say probably about 300 plus hours off of that. So my grand total is around like 1,500 hours in old Skyrim. That's a lot, and I would say no fewer than 100 of those hours were spent just fucking with the Thieves Guild. on like 2 or 3 playthroughs, which is too much. That should not be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing at all. But it was. And I'm not doing it again. So there's that. But the majority of the Thieves Guild should still be Thieves Guild quests. We'll still have the big heists. We'll still do the silly shit. I'm gonna have to, like, keep my damn mouth shut because I've played the base Thieves Guild quest like 3 or 4 times just because it gets people to shut the fuck up in that section. It opens up one of my favorite characters to be present in the space, and it's very good. It also gets rid of another character in the space that I really don't like for the Thieves Guild area. So that's a thing. But let's get into it. We have to finish the Winterhold, the College Winterhold. That's a whole thing that we gotta do. And we're gonna start that right about now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go and do that immediately. Shall we? Shall we? Let's do this. Let me open this up. Let me turn this on. And let's get this in. Somehow I've only died once in this game. I should have more deaths in this game. I really should just straight up have more deaths in this game. Also, I'm surprised I haven't had more, like, horrible crashes in this game. Though we are playing on the special edition, so there's, like... It's not that I'm that good, it's just that... I think it's just that I've been, like, reloading before I get to the point where I get murdered by things. Oh, and I need to load, because I made another character here, but we're playing this one. Let me re-equip myself. I was fiddling with some of the texture mods and that sort of thing to get things to work right, and I also got my character a haircut at the face person. So that's fun. We have a newer, gayer haircut. So that's cool. Alright, I need to grab armor, I think. I might already have my scaled armor on me, and that should be fine. I should take my potions back, too. I ground out all of the fucking... I ground out a whole stack of smithing and alchemy and enchanting, and then essentially threw it all away, because I don't want to have, like, a mountain of bullshit. And I did a bunch of food stuff and that sort of nonsense on here too. So I have a shit ton of food now. Which will be fine. Let's put armor on. Also, we have this texture corrected so that we're actually wearing armor, and it's not just like a little, like, halter crop top thing that acts as armor. We actually have, like, we have armor. And it looks like armor. And I'm very pleased about that. I wish it had the pants, but I'll take what I can get. Those two mods conflict. You can have armor with pants, or you can have armor that actually, like, covers your body like armor is supposed to. What happened there? But yeah, so this has I've gotten this back to 40. I think I stopped at 40 for all of these, so alchemy should also be, alchemy or enchanting, whichever one's left. Yeah, they're both at, yeah, okay, cool. And that means I am now level 32. Because of how the experience shift goes. Otherwise, I'd be at, like, level 60.
What now?
I'm okay with that. Alright, what is our thing to do next? Oh yeah, I have the Dunmary brown tunic, which lets me generate my regen magic faster. Which also means now I can take that off and put on the mage's circlet if I still have it. I do. Perfect. There, I'll be a mage. It is a little more than just chatting. Thank you for letting me know. Also, welcome on in, Robot Red. Also, how's the audio here? Not that. Wonderful. I don't know why I left the building. I actually do just need to, like, go to Winterhold and go... Hang on, what's the Winterhold quest right now? Revealing the unseen, we gotta go to Mizulft. Okay. And we gotta test Jazargo's Flame Cloak spell. Oh yeah, I need to go to Summerstone's Gorge to help Enthier get his shit for Onmund to have his quest done. So I can be friends with these people. Alright, Mizulft is over here? No, it's not. God, we have a lot of random fucking side quests. Ah, yes, the Turkey Day, the Day of the Turkeys. I should have found something to replace dragons with turkeys. I don't know if that mod exists. It should. I would like it to. There's a dragon to fight here at Bonestrewn Crest. We're gonna fight that dragon, and then we're gonna travel east to Mizulft. Can you please stop following me? How do I make you stop following me? I would like you to stop following me. Oh, just a Nexus. Yeah. Did I forget my... I did not forget my swords. Okay, cool. That's important. That's also important. I still have Draven's bow. There's so much shit that we need to clean up. I think once we get College of Winterhold done... You know what? We're just gonna go directly there. I'm not going back in that fucking cave. That cave gave me vampirism. I got a disease from that cave. I don't want to go in that cave. I don't want to risk Shadowmere on this. I don't remember whether or not Shadowmere is immortal. I don't think that horse is immortal. Ah, shit. I hear the dragon. Ah, shit. Ow. My dodge timing is off.
Mercy. You think
No.
you stand a chance?
I do. I don't need that. Who the fuck are you? You're wearing armor. Like, full armor. I don't have a fucking shield. Alright.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Just a random dude wanting to murder me. I don't think that's called for. There's an Imperial camp up here. I'm gonna check it out to get the Waystone, and then we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go into these ruins. Hello, random rabbit. Where is that? Probably near that lake, right? Right? So I just gotta get up there. There's gonna be a path up there. There's always a path up there. The fuck are you? Whoa! Hey! Hey! We just got a crash! Ah! That is crash number 2! Oh, holy shit. I don't even know what caused that one. Let me check. I was minding my own fucking business. Let's see here. Where do crash logs go? It might be over in documents. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Here. Oh. Yeah, I figured as much. That does seem like a buck wild thing to have added in. I don't think the Thomas the Tank Engine is even on Nexus mods anymore. Which, honestly... I get it, but like... Still makes me sad. Really? Well then, alright. I couldn't add it onto stream anyway because there's some... I don't know if it's okay to have a dead man's skin wrapped around every dragon, is what I'm trying to say here. I don't know if I could do that one. Thomas the Tank Engine, I maybe should do. I'm tempted. I'm looking around for any sort of, like, crash log setup, and I'm not finding it. Is it down here? Is it? No, it is not. Okay, we don't have a crash log. We don't get to know what went wrong. Or whether or not something I've added or removed has caused some sort of permanent damage to this game. But we're gonna start it up again and see how it goes. And this time I won't go to that Imperial camp, we'll just go straight to Mizulft. I think it was because I walked near that, like, weird glitched out block of ore. I think that's it. I think that's it. But I can't be sure. Oh yeah, and I should turn off that music. That was, well, appropriately nightmarish. Your equipment needs changing. We'll go with leather barding. That's a good fit. Now let's ride. Get on the horse. This is a totally normal horse. Don't pay any attention to the glowing red eyes. Yeah, like... I'm not opposed, but like, we're giving that a wide fucking berth. Alright. One might be led to think that. You would be mistaken, however. I went the wrong way. I'm going towards these trees for some fucking reason. Oh, that's a hag raven's house. Now let's get the fuck out of here. I don't need to bother you. I have no quarrel with you. I also have no quarrel with those mammoths. They're doing their own thing. They're allowed to. Yeah, and it is. It's totally a regular feature. It's a normal horse-related feature. Just gonna put on my armor though, real quick. Because I know I wasn't wearing that earlier when I moved here, and I need to make sure that I'm still wearing it. Also, I should probably have a sword on me. I don't have my shield. That's fine. I don't want that. I don't want a random dragon to say hello to me. What the dragons and the giants are feuding about is none of my fucking business. Gonna quick save there. Not just any man, a macho man. This poor Khajiit. A full save before we go in, because that'll be important. So the Synod is in here. As part of the College of Winter, we're looking for signs of some sort of Staff of Magnus that supposedly interacts with the Eye of Magnus, which is the big orb that we found that is full of magic. It's a thing. Aw, dude, you look bad.
Crystal. Gone.
Any chance I can heal you?
Find Maratus in Oculary.
Too late? Alright. Attendant Gavros, the Council has become aware of the lack of progress in the group's efforts. They are particularly displeased to learn that your specifications for the focusing crystal were completely incorrect. The entire Binders Conclave has worked tirelessly, and the Council is quite sure this new crystal will suit your needs. You are herewith entrusted with delivering the crystal to the site, completing your work, and delivering a full report to the Council with all possible haste. Yeah. The Council trusts you will deliver the crystal to the Oculary personally, and that there will be no further complications. First Adjunct Oron Rel. Sorry. Wait, we're in wizard time, so I should be doing wizard stuff. Is it gonna be Falmer or Dwemer? Whose fuckery am I dealing with today? That's some blood. Taking that potion. Oh, man. You got moited. That's fine. Stop trying to stab me. Dwemer Convector, which I'm pretty sure is just like an oven or a microwave. Oh, hey. You got magic in ya. Ow. Ow. You're being rude. You are being rude. Stop that. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, we need to change out my shout to something that's actually useful here. I'm gonna guess become ethereal. Anything that makes me immune to damage is gonna be good. There is Dwemer armor. It's a good heavy armor. Oh no! This trap will never spring. This one was secured in some fashion, and the Synod had not activated it, which means... Yep, sure enough. Oh. Stick to lightning bolt. Actually, let's stick to chain lightning. I have the juice to do chain lightning. We should do chain lightning. It's not like I have any buddies in here. There's a reason I'm running around alone. It's for chain lightning. Clearly. Not because I forgot to bring anyone along for the ride. Having this not weigh anything is actually a little, like, broken, but also just really nice. I don't care. Do anything that protects me from, I think I have boots. I have those glass boots. I should switch to the glass armor. Yeah, let's switch to the glass armor. Fashion check. I don't like the clipping on that. Yeah. Did I keep my pickaxe on me? I did! Okay, fine. Let me sheathe my pickaxe so I can get a different pickaxe. This makes perfect sense. Also, fair warning, we are 11 minutes away from soup break, where I go and make a bowl of soup. Not the dagger, the sword. I really should have named it as something else. Oh, fuck. I hate these guys so goddamn much. Yeah, you have like 8 million health, don't you? You motherfuckers. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you and all of your friends. Hey, Argonia account. I hate it here. It's gonna be Falmer and it's gonna be Chorus. I don't mind fighting Falmer. I do mind fighting Chorus. They're the fucking worst. What's the trap? I kind of want to know what the trap is. I know what the trap is. I was hoping it was going to be this, like, dwarven chandelier thing. Increase by 40. I fucking hate you. Spiders are fine, but these motherfuckers... These motherfuckers. Oh, it's literally just a walking path over here that isn't geometry fucking bound. All right, cool. The thing about the Falmer is that they can't see. They don't have eyes. Really? I was sure that would get you. Maybe I should have kept the shrouded armor on me. Is there an access point for this? Is this just a door? Ah, it is just a door. Yeah, it's a gate. A bunch of amulets of Dibella. Sweet. Which is weird, because the Dwemer didn't worship gods. That's their whole thing, is they worshipped science. They left the planet. Because they'd escaped... And there's going to be another one that spawns in from somewhere. Sweet. As, you know, honestly? Kinda, yeah. Oh, it's up here. Missed that. Two gold? This is why I normally want a better loot mod, but the only loot mod gives me fucking artifacts. The most reliable loot mod that I found gives me artifacts. I don't want artifacts. There's one more than 2 gold in a single chest. Oh, I'm getting plenty of scrap metal. Getting so much fucking scrap metal. Alright, we got something over there. We can probably shoot that from here. I would like to avoid falling down there, I assume. Oh, which means... Oop, nope. Oop. Oh! That was the soup alarm. Which means it's time for soup. I'll be right back. But soup is needed now. All right. I have my soup in my hands right now, and it smells fantastic. So, I'm gonna talk about this soup for a second while I eat it. Thank you. This is chicken and barley soup that I've put some sliced ginger into. So there's that. It's potato, it's carrot, it's onion, you know, the usual things that you expect to see in soup. And I'm gonna be honest. I like chicken and barley more than I like chicken noodle, and maybe that makes me a criminal. But barley doesn't like dissolve to the same extent as noodles do, so you still get some good textures out of it. Whereas like noodle soup doesn't really, it's still good, but it doesn't like, the carbohydrate that you're adding in there doesn't really keep its shape as well. Oh yeah, and garlic. There's garlic in here. I don't know if I mentioned it. There's also, yeah, there's still the leftover sweet potato from the cake. Well, not the cake, the pie that I made for my partner for her birthday, which was on Monday. Listen, that's pretty fair. There's a lot of bad soup out there. If you can make it yourself, it's always worth it. Making soup for yourself is... especially when you know that, like, it is the season of soup and the season of being sick. One of the kindest things that you can do for your future self. I have nothing against canned soup. I think canned soup is one of the, like, finest inventions that humans have produced. And that's not a joke. The fact that you can have a food that is safe to consume and that sort of thing. You should try to make good soup. It's not hard. You don't even need, like, fancy good ingredients. Like, I made this. This soup has, like, you know, it does have, like, carrot and potato and onion and, you know, sweet potato in it. That's fine, but, like, I didn't... like, you can get barley in bulk in most bulk sections of stores. I used frozen chicken thighs. Like the pre-cooked stuff that, like, well, not the pre-cooked, but like the pre-prepped stuff that usually comes in a bag in freezers, in freezer sections of grocery stores, that sort of thing. And if you have access to those sorts of things, they're perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I've survived on, like, pre-frozen chicken segments for, like, meat-based proteins for a good long while now, and they've never really fucked me over. But yeah, like, it's basically like $20, maybe $30 for, like, a gallon's worth of soup, and thus easily like a week plus of food, which is not a horrible price overall. Well, yeah. But I mean, I'm always going to count the base price of the whole unit of the thing you have to buy, even if you don't use all of it. Yeah. I don't believe in, like, oh yeah, this chicken breast in this, like, or like this chicken thigh in this, like, $13 pack of stuff was only one of the chicken thighs, and so it's only like $2. No, fuck that. If you're gonna announce the price of the things that you're making, you should announce the full price of the thing that it costs. Always. And like, the materials you purchase will not all be used in that soup. So you'll have like potatoes and things that, you know, you may or may not normally have around your house anyway that you can then use and, you know, cook and practice with if you're not used to cooking. I say that not with the assumption that you, Robot Red, have no experience with cooking, but because I have had an alarming majority of the people I know just not know how to cook in my age range and younger. Yes. Yes. You're... Of course the chicken starts raw when you put it in the soup, because it's going to be cooking in the soup. Part of the process of... Part of the process of the thing is that you're going to be cooking the chicken over the course of the thing. It will be well-cooked chicken by the time it is done. It'll be in, like, essentially like boiling stock or water or something with spices and such for a good while. Now, if they're saying put it in at the very end, you should not trust that. That's not a thing you should ever trust. Don't put raw meats and things into stuff at the very end of something. That's a terrible idea. Egg is iffy because egg cooks very quickly and easily. But, yeah, no, like, you start with raw chicken, you put them in the pot, you put water or your stock or your, like, water and bouillon or whatever you got going on. You put that in there, you add your vegetables, you cover it, you let it simmer for a good long, like, a good hour. And over the course of that time, like, the boiling liquid will definitely cook through that chicken. Guaranteed. Like, part of the things that makes... Because part of that is your as it cooks in the stock and that sort of thing, it's also still going to be rendering out some of its fats and oils and other stuff into there to give it, you know, more of a chicken flavor, which is important. If you're doing chicken. The same goes for other meats, obviously, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, it would be weird to put fully cooked chicken into a soup. It's not unheard of by any stretch of the imagination, but like, I'm just thinking, you're already going to be boiling... You're going to be boiling that chicken, or at least simmering that chicken, in your pot of other stuff for a long time. Everything's going to cook through. Like, you don't leave the chicken out, obviously. So, you're not leaving the chicken at, like, a dangerous temperature. You're immediately putting it in there, and then shortly thereafter, you're putting it into, like, proper cooking situation. Of, like, God, my words just fell apart there. But, like, the chicken that I have was frozen. It was not cooked. It was just prepped and frozen, and then I put it into a pressure cooker. And then I ran that pressure cooker once, and then I added the barley. I ran it once for a half an hour, and then I ran it again for another half an hour with the barley in there. So it was like an hour total of cooking, and that's under a pressurized situation, so it's like way more efficient, but I've done this in just like a regular stove pot. Like, so long as your chicken isn't, like, obviously raw, then you've done a good... I'm so Hey, listen. Yes, this chicken is under your control. This is a chicken that you are deciding. That is understandable if you have issues with... Yeah, listen. I have received the food poisoning from an unfortunate number of people who have cooked for me. Or who have cooked and been like, hey, I have this food if you would like some. Which I consider kind of... But, you know, it's technically different. Whatever. But, like, I've had bad experiences with chicken. But it's usually... Like, a cooked flesh looks different from an uncooked flesh. And once you are used to that, it is much more manageable to, like, trust when something is actually, like, cooked and done. Yeah, like, you don't want to... You would acquire this chicken, you would leave it in your freezer or your fridge for a reasonable, safe amount of time. Like, for the fridge, you'd leave it in for, like, a day or two. That's so fucking brutal. It's one of those things where, like, I grew up, my father's a chef. He's worked in kitchens since he was, like, 16, and he is in his early 60s now. He went to school for this shit. He knows what he's doing. He is a very good cook. My mom was not a good cook. She was an okay cook. She was a proficient, but she was not, like... She was not great at it. I never got food poisoning from the things that she made, which, if you have, I'm very sorry, Red. I'm so sorry. That's messed up. But, like, cooking is one of those, like, fundamental adult skills. Everyone should know how to cook something. Like, you should know, like, at least 3 things that you can make. That you can eat and not, like, hate eating. Not everyone has the resources or the space available to, like, cook complicated stuff, but if you've got a stove and you've got pots or pans, you have what you need to cook. And you should absolutely be at least familiar with how to do those things safely and how to make something that you can enjoy. Cooking is one of those... Nice. Cooking is one of those things where, like, I've run into a bunch of people who have just, like, never understood that like... Oh no. I'm so sorry. I mean, listen. Burned potatoes are not a total deal breaker all the time. Sometimes that starch just decides to blacken a little bit too fast, and that's understandable. I get distracted. I have the ADHDs. It's a whole thing. But like, undercooking chicken is way too easy to do and way too common. My general rule is to, like, oven that for like 350 Fahrenheit, which is 175 Celsius, and just pop it in there for like a good hour and a half. Excuse me. Like, it's not... But also, I know that my oven can be trusted that when it says it's gonna do this. Hello, Lejourd! Hello! We're talking about soup and cooking. While I take a break from Skyrim for a moment. But yeah, like, it's easy to fuck up cooking. It's very easy to fuck up cooking. I don't think that's... If you try hard enough, everything can become soup, certainly, yes. But I made myself a chicken and barley, and it's very nice. It's treating me very well. I'll get more of it later. But yeah, it's easy to fuck up cooking. I'm not gonna pretend it isn't, but like, there are some things. Blood soup? You know, I've never made a blood soup. I disagree. Pizza is very easy to fuck up. There are so many points of, like, where things can go horribly wrong. Like, if you're working with at least, like, a pre-made dough, then yes, it's gonna be really hard to fuck that up. But, like, if you're making your own dough, you could definitely fuck that up. It's very easy to fuck that up. Specifically with pizza dough. For me, it's because I'm used to baking, like... I'm used to making, like, pastries. So I'm used to working with things that don't have, like, a big chance of, like, doing the yeasty, like, expand into large bread thing. But I've seen a couple people make a really big loaf of bread that happened to have a lot of pizza toppings on it. It was good. It was good, but it wasn't pizza. It was, like... accidental yeast focaccia. Which is a good food. I listen. I wouldn't lie if I said that I never wanted to see that again, because that's good shit. But it wasn't a pizza, and it was very obviously no longer a pizza. No. Paper crust is garbage. You should not have a paper thin crust. You should have a crust that is strong enough to hold the toppings that you have here. That's a thing that you gotta. Like, you need to have a crust that will actually withstand toppings and sauces. It will not be a successful pizza otherwise. I do not feel that, like, Chicago deep dish, like the super deep, the deep pizza, I don't think that that's a good take on, like, what pizza is. But I also don't think it's a bad food. Again, it's not pizza. Pizza's a specific thing, but like Chicago style is more like, it's a more of a pie, or yeah, I mean, it can be. But like, it's more of some manner of, when it's made correctly and it's not soup, it's more of a pie than it is like pizza. They took the concept of pizza pie and made it really like, they took that literally, and I'm not sure it's okay to call that pizza, but they do call it pizza, and they're not. By the strictest sense of the phrase, they're not wrong, as it is known as pizza, and linguistically it is now a pizza. But structurally, on from a baking and cooking standpoint, I can't consider, like, Chicago style, like the super deep dish pizza, as a pizza. It's just not the same. It's a good food. It's just not quite it's too far away from the original concept of pizza. You know? Like, it's too far away from the original concept. It's a flatbread of some kind that has toppings on it. The focaccia the yeasty focaccia incident was closer to pizza than the Chicago that exists everywhere. The Chicago style that exists everywhere. But like that's just me. That's just me talking about Chicago style pizza. I think it's good. I just don't think it's like structurally the same enough to call it pizza. Because this isn't genetics. This is food construction. It's a different thing. And like yes you do actually. You have meat pies. So you do still have something that is close to the concept of Chicago style pizza. But Chicago style is much more pie than it is pizza. That's kind of just a, yeah. And the phrase pizza pie does exist all over the place. I don't think pizza should be a pie. Yeah, you've got like surely you have meat pie. It is a pie, but instead of fruit, you fill it with meat. And potatoes and things. Like shepherd's pie, that sort of thing. Is that... Listen, I've done food history. I don't know what people in other countries eat in a contemporary sense, and I'm very sorry for that. But shepherd's pie is like... Oh? Oh yeah, Jay. Have a good nap. Take care of yourself. And happy Thanksgiving if you're celebrating. Otherwise, you know, have a good one. But yeah, I mean, what would... All right. Let me, I gotta do some stuff. Hang on. All right. So, the deep dish style of pizza is not like... It's not a perfect comparison, but like you have your crust section at the bottom. You have your like your meat, cheese, and other such ingredients in like the center. I mean, it's usually like a fucking it's a roux based thing that you use for like it's usually like roux and potato that you put in for like the filling for shepherd's pie. So it's not cheese obviously, but like it's maybe I jumped the gun on making that comparison, but like, I don't know, a deep dish style pizza, like a deep dish, whatever you call it, but like that deep dish style pizza, and like a shepherd's pie or like a regular meat pie, like those do thing. Really? Because I've always seen them. Well, okay, to be fair, I've only seen the bastardized American versions of them. In all fairness. Okay, okay. This might be a mistranslation of what I'm understanding as the thing and what the thing actually is. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. So it is still like... There's still the... Some manner of meat is placed in this thing that is like... prepared in some fashion. You get your mashed potato, you get your other business, and you mix it all, like... You have that all set up. The potato is more like a topping, like the sauce is for the deep dish. But yeah, if there's no crust for an actual shepherd's pie. Then those wouldn't be a fair comparison now? My apologies. That is a misunderstanding. But like... I'm still gonna say that Chicago style is closer to a pie than it is to, like, pizza proper. Just like, you have crust, you have your primary ingredients, and then you have some manner of, like, topping. I imagine for people who only understand, like, fruit, like apple crumble and that sort of thing, that a Chicago style pizza, like the deep dish style pizza, is like what they serve you instead of a fruit pie in hell. Even though there's not any, it's not a bad concept. It's just like, it's a lot of cheese and there's a lot of other, I don't know. Maybe I'm making a connection between two things that are, like, too tenuous to actually stick with. Yeah, for some reason my brain just blanked on the concept of, like, a shepherd's pie being something that is only served in, like, a pie dish. See, here's the thing. Now that you've described it in that way, Red, that does sound a little bit nightmarish. Because for my brain... Yeah. There are many open-top pies. I made one. I made a sweet potato pie. It was delicious. It's an open-top pie. But, like... I have several times. My brain just sort of like completely forgot that normal people don't put crusts in the pie dish for their shepherd's pie. And I only remembered like the one person who made me a shepherd's pie last time they made me a shepherd's pie that I ate, and they included a crust of some kind. Yeah, pot pies. My understanding is, now that I'm looking at the recipe for a shepherd's pie, like, No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's a shepherd's pie. You're using a pie dish. You're making, but like, I'm pretty sure the person who made the last shepherd's pie that I consumed was thinking of it like a pot pie. And so for some reason, while I'm here, and I'm like trying to find some way to compare like deep pan and deep dish style pizzas to other things, my brain was like a shepherd's pie, like that last shepherd's pie that I consumed, even though that's not how shepherd's pies are normally made. I believe that person was my roommate. See, and it's not entirely an impractical concept. It's just like by the format, not how a shepherd's pie is made. You know, it's just one of those. Anyway, we're way off course here. I've forgotten the point of whatever I was going to be saying. I had a point that I was going to make about cooking and how you should definitely do it for yourself, because it's absolutely worth it to learn how to do cooking, how to cook. Oh my god. I need more of this coffee. I haven't had coffee all day. I promise my brain works sometimes. Oh. Yes, many foods are easy to fuck up. Many foods are difficult to make, but honestly, I'm going to talk about why I made a sweet potato pie for the first time just this weekend on Sunday, the day before my spouse's birthday. I have a rule that because I am sort of the person who does a majority of the like cooking in this space, I make sure that she has lunches for when she goes to work. I make sure that like if she wants food, I will happily make it for her, because I love cooking. It's something that doesn't really cost a lot of like personal reservoirs of like willpower to do. Nice. And like one of those things is just I have like a set rundown of things that I can throw into a pan and cook together, and that will be a food. It's basically just like a ration of a food that isn't like a dry trail ration or something. It's not like hardtack. It's like a wet ration. It's a ration that I will pack up so that she can have things that she can just like scoop into a container and take with her for lunch that she doesn't have to worry about. I'll make sure that it actually tastes good. I'll make sure that it actually has like enough of the like macronutrients that she needs to survive. And then like that can be supplemented by like other food that she eats throughout the day, obviously, but like she'll have a lunch. She'll have something that she can do. But that's not the only thing that I want to make or even enjoy making. It's just sort of a thing that I can do on autopilot. And so like, whether it's like stir fries or just like skillet style stuff, I can do that just fine. But I love making things, and I love trying to make new things that I haven't done before. And my spouse also likes making those requests for her birthday. So like I'll make her I would have happily made her like a carrot cake. I have a fantastic carrot cake recipe. It's a very easy birthday cake to make. But this time around she was like, I want a sweet potato pie. And I've only made fruit pies. I've made like a pie that contains meat, but I wouldn't call it a meat pie. And all of the other pies that I've ever made have been like apple and peach and strawberry and raspberry and that sort of thing. Which, you know, they're good. They're not the same. I've never made pumpkin pie before. Somehow I've never made pumpkin pie before, which I realized when I was doing this, because my brain went, yeah, it'll be like making pumpkin pie. And then it went to like find how does pumpkin pie making work? And then my brain just like hit the section of like, you've never done that before either. I was like, yeah, I can do this. That's no problem. And I was like, I've never done it. I made pies before though. It'll be fine. And it was fine. exactly. Like, how do non-fruit pie? I've done fruit pie. How does non-fruit pie work? How do you do non-fruit pie? As always, carefully, but with courage. That is my only answer for that. That is how you pie is. Anyway. Oh wait a second. Red. You went somewhere dirty with that. Fine. No, but like, cooking is really easy to fuck up. I know a ton of people my age and older. I'm in my early 30s. I know people who are in their 40s and don't know how to cook. I think you went somewhere dirty with that. I was like, yes, how does one pie? But you were like, don't answer that. And I was like, wait. Anyway, we'll move on. It's easy to fuck that up. It's easy to fuck that up when you're a grown-ass, whole-ass adult. If you're not a whole-ass, grown-ass adult and you are just learning how to cook, it's okay to fuck it up. I want to be clear. Cooking is one of those things where, like, the price of fucking up is usually not that bad. If you severely undercook a meat, you can put it back in and actually cook it, and it will be safe. No, I'm not. This is the wrong website for that. But like, it's really easy to fuck up cooking, and it's really easy to have something wrong for a long ass time because everyone has those skills that they do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, the worst case scenario is when you undercook something, you can always throw it back in the oven. And it might be a bit more dry, and it might be a bit more, like, singed than you'd like it to be, but it will still be cooked, it will still be safe to eat. It won't be ideal. If you've got burned potatoes are easy to burn, they're easy to sear. I personally like mine to be like a crispy golden brown, and that means there's going to be some blackening on them when I throw them into a pan to fry them. That's just how it goes sometimes. There's going to be some mismatch there. If they're completely blackened and terrible, then yeah, then you've fucked it up to the point where it's not really like a food item that you should put in your body. But like, that's charcoal. If it's charcoal, don't. But like, if it's just blackened a little bit, you can be fine. Like, there's a bunch of stuff where like people get worried that like it's not gonna taste right or it's not gonna like come together correctly. I was very worried about the sweet potato pie because when I mixed it all together, it was a custard. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want coal. You don't want coal on the plate, but like, it's a thing. And it's just a matter of like, you gotta pay attention, and when you don't pay attention, that is where you're most likely going to make mistakes for cooking. Like, as someone with like just a chronic ADHD, I am one of those people where when making instant ramen, I still set a timer for 3 minutes for the cooking. I have since I was but a small goblin, and I continue to this very day. I will most likely do that until the day that I stop eating any instant ramen under any circumstances, which may not ever be a thing because it's easy, quick carbohydrates. Even if it's a bunch of sodium, like, you can forego the fucking like salt packet, and you'll be fine. But losing track of something will cause some issues. But like, there's plenty of ways to avoid catching fire to your home, even when you mess something up and overcook it. It's actually like, so long as the things that need water still have water, and so long as the things that don't need water you stick around for or turn off when you're not going to be able to be at the stove for a while. Like, getting into that habit for safety, way more important than, like, making sure that everything is, like, perfectly cooked. Now, Red, you have some personal baggage on this, where, like, your mom is not good at cooking, and, like, is like, hey, but I know better than you because I've been cooking for longer. And that's... For me, that's weird. Because, like, if you're the one cooking, then, like, making a mistake on it is something that is necessary to learn sometimes. Like, sometimes you just gotta fuck up and figure it out. And figure out how you fucked up and where not to fuck up next time. And that's a good part of living. That's a good part of skills building. I'm more weirded out by the, like, I've been doing this for longer than you, than, like, the idea that it might be important to accept that you have done goofed as a thing. But, like, not everyone is at, like, a space where they're, like, receptive to that sort of, like, thing. And if it's a thing where they're like, this is a thing I'm fine with and I'm happy with my skill, and you ragging on it is something that I consider like a personal attack, could also be a thing. There's a whole bunch of stuff there. I don't need to get into it. I don't need to make a big deal of it. I'm not there, and I don't know enough to say one way or the other. But I am going to say, if you're going to cook on your own, Red, give yourself time, listen to the recipes, and just keep some good food safety rules in mind. Learn the general temperatures at which you should keep certain meats. Even if you're going to go vegetarian, like, that's still a good thing to know, because you're likely to interact with stuff that has come into contact with meat in your day-to-day life. And so knowing, like, whether or not something is actually safe, depending on how long it's been out or how long it's been there. There's a bunch of food safety stuff. I think most countries have some manner of, like, training about that. Not everyone does, but, like, America is kind of weird in that it has, like, the food certificate thing, but, like, the food handler certificate thing, but, like, most places have, like, general common sense stuff that they're going to train you on when you're going to be cooking as part of, like, a professional kitchen. And so, like, yeah, make sure your meat's at the right temperature. Make sure your vegetables are cooked all the way through. Don't eat raw garlic. Yeah, make sure you have a good fire extinguisher or, like, a bunch of baking soda in case you catch something on fire. And beyond that, cooking is about figuring out what you like in terms of flavors and getting used to being around heat and paying attention to the things and appreciating the passage of time as you make something. For me, as someone who has suffered from severe depression for a majority of my life, cooking has been a thing that I've gone to where I can say, hey, I might feel like a worthless piece of shit, but I can still make something. I can still do... This is a thing that I can physically do. That I can produce for myself or for people that I care about. And anytime that you have, like, anytime you have a task of something where, like, you can take any part of your brain that's, like, saying that sort of bullshit, and you can be like, hey, fuck you, I made this thing. I made an actual thing. I did an actual thing. I think that's always a good thing to have. At least, like, something in your pocket that you can, like, pull out and start doing. Not your literal pocket, but, like, you know what I mean. But yeah. Anyway, I've consumed the soup, I have coffee, I have water. Let's get back into delving into this Dwemer ruin, shall we? Let's fucking do this. Better out than in. Yeah. And not everyone does have that space. Not everyone gets to learn how to cook. Which is messed up. I fucking knew it. Eminent lockpicking? Hello! Oh, that says bandit swarm. That is the cause of death. Yes. There's a crashed desktop and there's a death count. The two important parts of any Skyrim run. Welcome on in. Hey, a shield. I mean, I don't think that's true at all, but I do think if you haven't... Oh, no, I know. It's just... I do think it's gonna happen no matter what. But I think if you don't crash, if you don't CTD, it's less that something's gone wrong and that it's just like, you've stopped CTDing. I don't think there is such a thing as just never CTDing. I was careful. I tested this shit. These are just the crashes on stream. I've had several crashes off of stream. But we're only counting the ones that happened in the middle of stream. I'm gonna sneak over here, check you. But yes, welcome on in, Suki. We're gonna have to do some stealth stuff here. But it should be fine. Do you have any money on you? There's a mod that gives you crash logs, but I think I accidentally fucked it up. Sweet. Free soul jams. Oh, another Synod researcher. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are going to be alive. I think they came in here and I think they all died. We are in the aftermath of a horror movie right now. I just need you to understand that. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, that'll happen. Well, I'm not actually training to do stealth in this game. Yeah, come over here and say hi. Why not have it set? I don't. Let's fix that. That's fine. Your Falmer gear kind of all blows, but I'll take some of it. A master lock? Oh man! What am I gonna do? It's over there. Yep. Oh, that's pretty close. There we go. Oh no, not a lock. I wasted 2 whole lockpicks on that. There is. There are several that let you do like sweet spot stuff and metering, and I gonna be honest, don't need to and don't want to waste mod space on them. I have done far too much lockpicking in this game. Was this a doctor's office? Was this a dwarven doctor's office? I think this was a dwarven doctor's office. Look at it. You've got this, like, you've got that little, like, waiting room over there. I'm doing keyboard mouse. It's so much easier keyboard mouse for me. It was always a pain when I did it on controller. But, like, I've gotten so used to running keyboard mouse. Because I can do the very fine motion with my right hand on the mouse. You again. You again. I hate you so much. Die! No, die! I hate you. They're so... ugh. I'm fine with the spiders. The spiders are not a problem. There. Now I don't have to do that for an hour. Sure, I'll take it. Every time with you. Stop. Fuck was that noise? Fuck was that noise? Alright, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh, it set off the trap over here, so it dropped. Oh, there's a deadly claw thing. Hearing and smell. Mostly hearing. There's probably some sort of like physical like I don't know what the word I don't remember the word for it, but the sense where you use like the hair follicles and other such nerves on your skin to like detect changes in air pressure. There's like a word for it. Fuck. Are any of you alive? I'd like to talk to like one of you. Yeah. That's like a sensation. It's close, yeah. It's but there's like there's like an actual. There are animals that actually know how to do that. You know what? Let's just. Yeah, exactly. That's the. Oh, and that's another face stab. Ooh, lightning bolt. Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Any of these Synod alive? Where on... Alright, free eggs. but not the cool kind. That's fine. Whoop. Whoop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, there we go. That was a weird camera glitch. That would have been silly. It's 4 lockpicks. I can do much better than that. The Lunar Lorcan! Yeah, okay, cool. That's very much a regular-sized human skeleton. Hey, the room key! I could have telekinesed that if I had telekinesis. That's a pretty good prize to find in a chest. Ooh. Stop. That nonsense, that nonsense. There's a bed here for some reason. Get back my sword. There we go. Stout it. Anything obvious down here that I need to worry about? Nope. Okay, cool. It's just a damp space. This is fine. Well. Some sort of objective. The other one's going to be a side objective. Let's clear it out. I don't want any extra surprises. Ow, like that. Well, we're definitely gonna have enough material to make a suit of heavy dwarven armor if we want. The aerodrome. I see you up there.
Yeah.
God, the way they move. I don't think anyone from the Synod even made it this far. I think they're mostly dead. That's not super encouraging. Where'd you get those arrows? You just float there for that? Focusing crystal. Nice. Nice night. Nice. I'll get to words one day. I promise. It's another stab to the skull. That's horrifying. They all dead? That requires a key. I'm not touching that until I've made sure that they're all gone. That's my rule. Okay. Getting a lot of gemstones, that's nice. Okay, that's no, too far. Down? There we go. Okay, that was not great. This looks suspiciously like an area that's gonna have some sort of spike trap happen. The whirling blades or something. Got any more deadly friends over here? Any more stuff? Because there's that door that needs a key. I might have that key, but I want to make sure. A couple of dudes are dead here. Oh, what up? I think I have a bajillion fucking foods here. Hang on. Those were fun, dude. Yeah. Oh, Sorry, hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Holy shit, hi. I'm in the middle of fighting this large dwarven centurion. Welcome on in. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I definitely got this. Oh, that's a lot of, yep. Ow. Oh! Oh! Into the thigh. Ooh. Taking all of those. I don't need that cog, but that's okay. Hey! But yeah, welcome on in. Let me just, pause real quick for a second. That'll go quiet for a second. Hi there, welcome on in. Thank you for dropping in. I am Grumlarkin. I am a hobgoblin who streams. And right now we're doing Skyrim. I'm clearing out the College of Winterhold's quest line, which means I have to go through and find a bunch of people and... all of them are nerds. All of them are nerds. All of them are nerds. Pardon the stretch there. I also warn you I am a little bit sick, and so is my spouse, so you might hear some coughing or sneezing. I apologize if that's the case. If you need to go and get food and that sort of thing, get some food and rest. You've earned it. Yada yada. Yeah. Let me just do this real quick. before I forget. Because I've been bad at this before. But yeah, what were you up to? You were playing Five Nights at... you were playing the new Five Nights. That does look fun. I hope you had a lovely time. Nice! I've never played a Five Nights game. But I've seen enough playthroughs of them. They seem... I don't know. As someone who has gone to a Chuck E. Cheese, like, something about them just doesn't hit the same for me, maybe? I don't know. Something like, I saw those things, I saw those animatronics in person, and they were... Okay, so I do need the key. I need to find the key? How do I find the key? Who do I need to... Do I need to check some sort of, like, Synod researcher for a key? I searched all the Synod researchers that I could find. Is there one that I missed? Do you have the key? No, you wouldn't have the key. You would have opened the door by now. Ooh. Well, hell yeah. Who's got the key? Who's got that key? This is my path. I need to find the key. What key is this? It just says door. It doesn't say, like, what kind of door. Alright, we've got to look around for a key. I'm gonna be... I'm not sure I'm much of a celebrant of Thanksgiving. It's a really weird holiday in my opinion. But, I have nothing against people who do. It's just, you know. I talked about this at the start of the stream, but it's a weird holiday where, like, its actual origins aren't really the same as what the... It's a... Listen, you're not missing much. It's... Is that... Yeah, I took everything that you have. You don't have it. And you don't have it. And it's not like there's another doorway around here. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I'm getting over my sickness. And I'm having a lovely day.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
I'm not Gavros.
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I came here looking for the
And
Synod.
just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
What's about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focus completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it.
Oh, excuse me.
Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil.
But yeah.
Left the rest of us
Go
here
forth.
to
Yeah,
fend off
it's
the
late for you. Go
damnable
get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping in, though. And, it's wonderful to see you again. Found a focusing crystal.
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm at the college.
You are you?
Yeah.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then... Not sure. Split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Oh, we're at one of these. Frostbite and Flames, in case you don't know them. No, I want to pick up the books. Let me pick up the books. Alright, dude, what do you need?
Need something? All right, then.
Come on up here. Where do you want me to put the crystal?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Need
All right.
something?
No. What do I do?
Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already.
That shouldn't be a problem.
There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
Fuck you too.
All right then.
It goes there. They should all be entering the, like, the middle points. Right? They should all be entering those zones so that we can hit things properly. That will hit there. That needs to hit down there, so maybe I do need to cool it. That looks about right. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. I'm gonna get you to swing all the way the fuck over there. Cool. You gonna go the rest of the way? Perfect. All right, there we go.
Years of work finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing?
No.
Well, explain yourself.
All of these are bad answers. Better calm down.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends. How did you do it?
I haven't done
There must
anything.
be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
The Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Can you help me find the Staff of Magnus or not?
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Uh-huh.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Okay. Is that my
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that does... The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what... Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here. You got what you came for, didn't you? Never should have come here.
No.
You got what you came for, didn't you? Go then, back to your college.
I'm going. I don't really care if you know about the Eye of Magnus. It's probably not going to be here for too long. There anything hidden in here that I might be able to make use of? Nope. Alright, cool.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of.
Sure.
You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Will I? Probably. Alright. It's time to fast travel! This is fine. I don't know why I did that. I just saw stuff over there that I hadn't seen before.
I don't know. It's like a ward. What's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I'm gonna find the stuff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. Ankano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. The August... I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though. Now's not the time. We need to stop whatever it is that's going on.
What's going on?
Ankano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him.
Well...
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think okay.
Kano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. I'm Savos.
That was a weird moment. Well, I don't think he's in the room. I don't see him.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Sankano, he's done something with the eye.
By the 9 is he responsible? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be what... Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Yes. Why am I not allowed to search Savos Aaron? Alright, fine.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Let's get down there. Come on, Arneal. Let's go.
We have
See
to.
you around.
Bigger to help us.
Yeah, but we have the power to help them, so we should. That's how that works. That's not doing shit. Alright. I don't know what to do about this. Is that what I think it is? Was that ground shake what I think it is? Is there a fuck? Okay, no, it's just those things. Alright, they're just exploding. These are a mess. Yeah, they're all swarmed around me, so it shouldn't be that hard to do. Don't run away. Why are you running away?
Yes? Stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these men.
Wait. I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman. And it's time to pay for your crimes.
I can bribe him 360 gold to ignore my crimes of chicken murder. Or I can pay off my bounty of 5 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. And you're free to go.
Cool. Alright.
We've got to stay focused. Until next time.
Now, what's from these? Just soul gems? Just soul gems. They're apparently made of soul gems. The fuck? Also, where'd that chicken die? There you are. You poor, poor chicken. I'm sorry. It's a lot of soul gems.
What if God said he saw a mage appear on a thin air, claimed it was one of those
Leather strips? Alright. Alright, what do we got going on? What's next? Oh good, they've cleaned up his body. That's kind of them.
Well, is that... Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence.
What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now.
Okay.
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
All right.
My friend died.
We've already been to Labyrinthian, though. Last time we were here, a bunch of bad stuff happened. Namely, a series of trolls. I wish you wouldn't come with me to these places. This time I am kind of more prepared. Oh, that's a bad sound. That is a bad sound to hear when I'm gonna have to melee a bunch of things. This might be better, actually. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey. Yeah, it's way easier to kill these things now. And I have more health. Shush. Oh yeah, what about that amulet? Might be the Galder amulet fragment? I don't know. I forgot that I can't do things in midair here.
You okay?
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Torque of Labyrinthine removed. Ah, that was the item. Okay, cool. Find the staff of... That's a lot of dead people. That's a lot of dead people.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
They were not fine. They all died but Savos. Hence why none of them are still here. They're all ghosts. I'm sure that's nothing, just some regular levels of conspicuousness. Oh, cool. It's a timed thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, I am... You know? You're not that strong. Any more? Any more? No? Okay. Just a small army of shit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's some pocket change here and there, but I don't really care about that. Alright, let's keep going. Undead Dragon.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
Yeah.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Read Etch Tablet. Hail all brave city Bromionar. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold her. Ah, yes. Ozymandias. Sweet. Labyrinthian chasm. That's encouraging. A chasm. Just a big old pit. A great and terrible pit. A hidden chest. Has nothing useful in it, but has like a couple coins in there. That's fine. See what we got. See what we got. Is there another one over here? No? Okay. You thought you could just chill out and be there and be safe. You are not. In case you don't have flames for some reason. That's cool. That is, it's either a dragon or a dragon priest. Runny eggs. If you're putting them on rice, then it's fine, but I prefer my eggs to have some sort of, like, guaranteed solidity to them. How about you? I'm just gonna power attack you until you... I'm literally just gonna stand here and do that. You don't have enough damage output to do anything to me.
Of yours.
Yes. Alright, there's a side path over here, and I'm gonna check it out. But also, welcome on in, Zerby. An axe to your head is not good. It's gonna be another one of those things. Another one of those dragon priests. It's definitely gonna be a dragon priest. I don't know what I'm supposed to get out of this. Do you have other friends around here? Yeah, I hear that. That's not the question. That's not the question I'm asking. Your old friend? So Savos did something bad. Maybe he sacrificed a bunch of his fellow students to a, You blew up my flame rune, didn't you? Oh well, you didn't seem to have any more friends, it's fine. So we might have gotten a glimpse of what Savos Aran is willing to do to get power. He's very dead now, but still. Oh, and this is a little side path with an Argonian brutally stabbed. It's not great. The Labyrinthian Thoroughfare. So we went from the chasm to the thoroughfare. All right. That was easy. Gold ore. That's a dead end. All right. I don't know if, the Savasarin had to run away. It sounds like. Free Malachite ore, sweet. And this just goes back to the other spot. Yeah, this is it's two paths to the same place over and over again. I don't okay. The fuck is that noise? I don't care for that noise. It sounds like another troll, but like worse. That sounds like, yeah, that's a troll. That's almost certainly a troll. All right. What? There we go. Come on, say hi. I just want a non-auto save in here just in case the game crashes. That's handled. Don't mind if I do. So glad I added that mod just so I can add this shit in. It does make it kind of cheap though. I don't really care. I don't want to sit here. I don't want to sit here. Tapping for like a single ore piece for like 60 units of ore. I don't. It would.
You are not Ailing, are you?
No.
Has he sent you in his place?
He has not. Where are you, buddy? Oh, those look cool as hell. Hi, what you up to? Why isn't it? Oh, because it's not ground. Yeah, this... Or what? Okay, now I'm confused. That's super weird. Alright, whatever. It's handled. I knew it was gonna be one of you motherfuckers. Yeah. Wisp Mother. I don't think you count properly as undead even though you are. Really? Okay. Bunch of graves over here. Don't know what that's about. We good? We cool?
Did he warn you that your own power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
How unfortunate then. Why are you not taking damage? The fuck? That's a lot of damage that you're doing to me, too. Which is weird. It's really weird. Okay.
Just another minute, please.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's El? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Okie doke.
Face your end.
I heard the Fusroda. Was it this? Am I supposed to... That looks neat. Alright. Have any perks to spend? I do. Anything to spend them on? Anything worth spending them on? Probably. Riposte. That's actually really good. I'm taking that. What's eating my hell? These Drainheart swords are pretty neat. I might have to use them. We'll see. Not too shabby. There was a troll in here. All right. Oh, yeah, I'd fall down here and then get surrounded by a bunch of dudes and they'd have to... Okay, cool. I see. I understand what that trap is supposed to be. Labyrinthian Tribune, I am going to save here just in case I die. Whoop. And also just in case the game crashes for some reason. Ugh. Well then. Why do I hear a dog? Nice. These like spectral dudes aren't especially concerning. They're like, I like the design change. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy that. Okay. There we go. Just gotta make sure they're off the thing. There we go. Oh, and I think this sets it up, but it might not. Ow. I think I'm technically dead. That's a problem. Now I'm understanding why they gave me that ward. Better than nothing. Hey! Didn't even realize that one's there. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Hey, you know what I should use? Could have been worse. This really does take up a lot of fucking visible spectrum on you, huh? I don't think I need to pick up any more of these drain hard anythings. That's just not fair. Sweet. Those are all good items right now. I think that's more important than the other stuff. But I do still need magic. We'll see. We'll see if I just get absolutely hammered by a bunch of fucking fireball traps again. Rude. What's the shout? I can finally spend one of my fucking... Oh man, that's a broken one. All right. No other goodies? Alright. That is okay. There's a chest over there. I don't know what that was, but I really liked it.
Bruce,
It's very good. More ebony is always good. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I have a mountain of food if I run out of potions. It'll be okay. Is this the one? That's not a problem. Were you, Moroke, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you real fucking well. This is the first dragon priest I ever fought. I forgot you were here. I thought you were in a different dungeon. Yeah. That's fine. Gonna bully you. And we're good. Oh, yeah. If you gotta get to bed, get to bed. Time zones being what they are, I totally understand. That's a very good one. Okay, cool. Yeah, your body fell down here? Oh, your body and your ash pile are the same thing. Right. But yeah, have a good one, Red. And thanks for dropping in.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Uh-huh. Okay, you're just gonna be gone? Alright, cool. The fragments of his past. I think I need to go over there for a second. Hang on. Could be wrong, but I think there's something over... Nope, there isn't anything over here. I am wrong. That's not so bad. All right, all right. Well, okay then. Exit or no? Not an exit. Most likely not an exit. We'll fuck with that in just a second. Because I want to know, but... Quick save. Yeah, there's no Skyrim exit from there. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Oh, hey. Actually, no, this will be funnier.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead.
Cool.
Nothing personal.
Get out of my way.
Fool.
He thought he was gonna do something. I'm sure he thought he was gonna do something. We aren't on legendary difficulty. I have made that mistake once before in my life, and I'm not doing it again. I don't need every single creature to be a giant damage sponge. Yeah, alright. Are there going to be more critters when I show up? Let's find out. I'm going to stop and I'm going to hustle over to some kind of forge, probably. See if I can't upgrade Moroke. I probably can't because I don't have the... Oh yeah, I can't. I can't yet. Never mind. But I know what I can do. What are y'all hustling around for? That's okay. Let's sell some stuff. I grabbed quite a bit of Birna? Birna? You're alive, right? Ah, shit. Okay. Let's
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawn's. Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Yeah.
Time scroll this time. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet toy?
Hey, Tolkien.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. I'll be right behind you.
Cool. It's Moroke. Staff of Magnus.
We never did that.
Alright, we're almost down here. Are you just not gonna do anything about it? Do you not care? Fucking bizarre. Alright. Let's do this.
Huh?
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You cannot touch me.
I'm literally doing that right now.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
That's bad. Look what I can get. are you able to run around me like that for? Why are you so hopped up on everything? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna eat my mountain of food now, and you're not gonna be a bitch about it. Okay, I assume I use the Staff of Magnus to kill him. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I guess I use the Staff of Magnus on him. Why are you shooting at me?
I cannot.
Please back the fuck off. I'm trying to kill this man. Is he dead now? Let's kill these fucking... As long as someone got him, I'm happy.
I've got some.
We good? Fuck's sake. I'm so confused by everything that was happening there.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed.
Sure.
Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
Okay. What do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage. You have done the world a great service.
Coronir, Tandil, Gelabros. Don't know any of those people? Cool.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say that... Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Okay.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
You look worried about something.
I'm afraid so. There's a problem with one of the Jarls here in Skyrim. He's been complaining of a member of the college running amok in his hold.
Oh.
We have, of course, severed all ties with the mage in question, but the Jarl isn't appeased. So the mage needs to be taken care of, if you understand me.
Mm-hmm.
I would hate to see our reputation further tarnished.
Jazargo is pleased.
Like it or not, you are a shining example to future... Well, I seem to have... If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Sure.
Jazargo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time. Jazargo continues to struggle with wards. You have time to practice.
Maybe later? I'm so busy now.
Jazargo understands. You hesitate because you know Jazargo will be better than you.
All right, we've completed the actual College of Winterhold quest, so we're now Archmage for some fucking reason. Which means all of this is now mine. Why are there human skulls all over the place? Why is that just such a common... such a common fucking thing here? If it could maybe not be, that would be cool. These shelves are gonna be empty. I don't need those kinds of decorations in my life. I need materials. Where? Well, holy shit. Porker loaf. It does look kind of gross, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, 6 down. 18 and 1 extra side quest to go. Now, let's see how we look in these things. Those are extremely good boots. Damn! Excuse me? Oh, they take up 2 slots. That's terrible, actually. That sucks. Am I allowed to circle it while I'm wearing these? I am. Okay, so at least there's that much. I might get the mage's circlet just so I can max out my fucking magical shit. It's weird that you can't wear a, Huh, alright, well, whatever. If I have the Amulet of Talos on, that means I have a 40% reduction, I think? I think that's a 40% reduction. Those stack, right? 15%. 20%. And then if I put on Moroke, I can do... That would be 55. That's half duration for all shouts without doing anything that's super borked. That's really fucking good. Okay. So that's been the entirety of the College of Winterhold. Next up, we're gonna do all the Thieves Guild, but that's gonna be probably tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm going to close up shop here because it has been about 4 hours, and we just did all of the remainder of the Mages College, and I am still fighting off an illness, and I would like to not stress my body too much, if I'm being totally honest. So I'm going to save here. And we're going to close up for the day. And I'm going to find somebody to raid. Just one moment. Alright. This has been lovely. While I'm hunting for someone to raid, I will remind you, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. However, if you're watching this on recording, of course, I will have to ask you to check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. when you're watching this on recording, go the fuck to sleep. Don't do other stuff. Go to bed. Go to bed. This will still be here tomorrow. Almost certainly. Alright, who do we got? Who do we got? I mean, I think the obvious one is going to have to be there. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but I feel like that might be the best shot. If I don't see anyone specially, I'm just going to send us out that way. Anyone that I absolutely need to send y'all to? Because if not, I'm taking y'all to Lord Aethelstan. Yeah. Aethel it is. Alright, I'm gonna send us over that way. You all have a lovely time. If I'm not gonna be back tomorrow, I will let you know in the morning tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be here in the afternoon. And we'll do plenty of Thieves Guild shit. We're gonna do all of the heists. I think we're gonna do all of the heists, like every single heist. You'll note I haven't touched any sort of like dungeon delving in this, because I'm saving that for a different section. There's a specific area in this where like we can do that, but I want to just clear out the 4 main factions before we fuck around with anything else. And also the Civil War. We're going to be doing that before we finish main quest. So that'll be annoying. The Civil War, as anyone who's played this game all the way through more than once can tell you, is horrifically broken, and I'm going to try and find something to fix it. But it's going to be a problem. I did find a mod that made it so that we can continue with the main story, regardless of that, and not get fucked over for some of the achievements later on. Worst case scenario, I have to do another playthrough. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Anyway, let's get that raid going. All right. Let's get the fuck over there. Once again, in case that's something, in case I missed it or forgot it or like misspoke, I'll be setting up and running this stream again on Friday, which is tomorrow, and it'll be in the early afternoon. It might be a bit longer than this one. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'm gonna aim for Tuesday, but if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then the illness has most likely taken hold in me, and that will be a problem for me to deal with over the course of the next week, and then I'll let you know whether or not I'm streaming on Thursday, yada yada yada. But yeah, expect that I'll be here on Friday, and then expect that I'll be here on Tuesday. That should be a thing. Usual start time is between 1 and 2 p.m. If you're new here, thank you for showing up. If you'd like to hit that follow button, please do so. I'll be here Tuesday, Thursday, Friday most of the time until I, literally actually die. Or until my schedule actually necessitates that I change it. Anyway, take care. Enjoy Athelstan. He's doing some VR chat thing with Thanksgiving, which is weird, but I mean, sure. I'm sure it'll be fun. He's got a new model. Let's check it out. All right.